So good. Alright. What's up, everyone? How's it going? JSO, Hench, nice to see you. Those two games both deserve remakes or something like that. Lost Odyssey was the second one. It was an Xbox 360 exclusive, fantastic RPG. The first one was Wild Arms 3. Excellent games. Absolutely excellent games. Yeah, minus the electric guitar. Yeah, it went a little crazy there. I mean, but there's a lot of great music from that game. How's it going, Abby? How's it going, everyone? I think today I'll start with ascending myself, because I've been holding off on it, but at this point I could probably go up quite a few adventure ranks after I clear this. I've got a team full of 60s, I'll build them up to 70 eventually, but yeah. I'll have to do some grinding to get there, but it's not a big deal. I feel like going into Inazuma with after I do the ascension, it'll be better to have higher quality drops and stuff overall, but let's see how I do here. Hey Shion, welcome. Clear the ruins. Let's run it. See what we can do. See if I can survive. Also, all those domains in Leeway, I might do some of them, I'm not sure yet.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act.
Hey, welcome, Tortilla. Get off of there.
Incinerate!
Yeah, no worries, GSO. Do what you gotta do. Hey, thanks, Douglas. And welcome to you too. But, yeah, it's been a long, busy week, but I'm definitely glad to get back to it. Looking forward to finally starting Leeway. Or, Inazuma, I mean.
Animal test 6308.
Too long. I haven't even really been able to play much this week other than just getting my commissions if I can.
Motion to compel. Body and brain cutter.
I mean, it's definitely tough, but it's not too bad. Like, it's manageable, I think. Yeah, the cake is a lie. Who knows, maybe they're having birthday pie or something. Is this the exact same layout as the last time I ascended? I definitely remember this kind of little platforming puzzle room. I don't think there's really much reason killing those guys. This will be the real test. Chips and drinks, yeah. No one said the cupcakes are a lie. But it's cupcakes.
Inadmissible evidence.
Nice. I don't know if there's really chests in here. I don't remember finding them last time I did an Ascension quest. The birthday's a lie. Yeah. No one ever ages. Time is an illusion.
Body and mind.
Time is an ocean, not a god in hose.
Time to act.
Alright. Now to see if I can actually clear this place. I'm actually 2 years old.
No, my sword.
You're banned.
Enhanced animal module.
I guess you weren't born yesterday.
Let me weave you a verse. Absorption test. Boom boom!
Make them easier, interesting.
Time for your arraignment!
Get rid of these main ones. It's annoying.
Time to act.
Last two guys. Of course, one of them is still one of those mages.
Stand clear.
Yeah, I'd assume that Inazuma has some interesting new enemies to fight and stuff. Probably not just the same hilly trolls I've been fighting the whole time.
Swirl, Mark 2. Ring cutter.
Finish him. And we do. Nice. Ascension. That's my first time getting any Leeway Shrine keys too. Hey, look at that. Ascension rank 38 now. Damn. Alright, I think I have enough Acquiescent Fates to do a roll of wishes as well, which is cool. I'm probably gonna save my my other ones for Nouvelette in the next one. My next banners, but Inazuma is the first real difficulty spike. Interesting. To see how it goes. I mean, I've still got some ways to get there too. Like I have to go through the prelude quest and things like that. So, but I mean, we're on our way. We'll definitely hit Inazuma today and get to explore some. Make my journey entertaining. I'm looking forward to it. Figure I'll get my rewards and then head on to the quest. What do we got? Prima gems. Upgrade thingy. Upgrade thingies. Okay, cool. I think that's a talent upgrade for Traveler, which I'm not currently using, so not really all that useful to me right now, but who knows, I might use Traveler again at some point. Alright, where's... oh yeah, should get the expedition reward too. If nothing else, just to get the battle pass thing. And the extra materials. I mean, can't have too many materials. Especially now with the teapot. Let's grab these real quick. Now we should be able to go continue the Archon quests. Whoops. Yeah, add extra applesauce. Dendro Traveler is pretty good. I heard that too. Are you watching anime? What anime are you watching? Something good? Yeah, I definitely wasn't lucky enough to get Naida, but whatever. I mean, I do also have Kirara and Tainari, so I'm not doing too bad in terms of Dendro characters. There's a Kole. Oh, Fairy Tail, nice.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement.
It's the wrong quest, really.
Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
This is the only yellow quest I had.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
Yeah, Fairy Tail's a fantastic series.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Interesting. This post is, or this quest is post Inazuma. That's surprising.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience.
I mean,
since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project.
Spice and Wolf is one of those that's been on my backlog for a while. I'll get around to it eventually. I've just been working my way through mine.
Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today.
I just finished watching the Black Lagoon the other day. I posted in the Discord too, just mentioning it because it's a really interesting older anime. Not the greatest, I have some issues with it, but it was pretty solid overall.
The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding.
I wonder, I'll probably have to go find those 3 items.
They are
Something
as
tells me.
follows. Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti sigils.
I better have to find some of them.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other two.
Chapter 2, Prologue, Autumn Winds, Scarlet Leaves. Sounds like a Kingdom Hearts title or something like that. But yeah, I'll definitely... I don't think I'll follow through with this quest then, if this is going to be... It's meant to be post. So I'll probably go and find that one instead of continuing
Only
this.
sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically, Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber.
Alrighty then. I have not seen Fruit Basket Remake. I've seen even the original version. I think I may have only ever seen like an episode or two many years ago. I don't really remember, honestly.
Adepti sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself.
I'm also at this point like a good 3 years behind on my anime. Like one of the next ones I'll be getting into, like on my list that I've been working my way through. Jujutsu Kaisen season 1 is there, like probably 2 animes ahead of where I am right now. So like that's kind of where I am in terms of anime. Like I think that came out like 2021 or something like that. So anything past that I haven't seen yet.
Although these 3 eyed question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question.
That's awesome, Hench. I'm looking forward to it. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Like, but yeah, for me, I watched One Piece like all of last year, and I just kind of overdid it on anime. I feel like it bled into this year too, and I'm finally caught up. Well, at least to the end of Wano. It's a fantastic show, but it's too much. So many episodes all the time. So I took like a 6-month break from watching any anime for the most part.
You may
Now I'm
ask
back.
me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
This theme always gets me. Such a fantastic theme, the Liyue theme.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business.
Go get it. Us never stop hustling.
No. We better move quickly.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
Getting fired up.
So you heard my announcement,
really.
did you? What do you think? Interested?
Can I really ask you anything? At all?
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Maybe I could find out more about my sister. I mean, I just saw her in the lore of the game, but
Really?
obviously, well,
Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business!
Yeah.
And we'll never be short of Mora ever again!
yeah, I finished all of Inazuma today. No, this triggered automatically, like someone else said, and I was meaning to go to the other quest, but we'll get to it after I finish this dialogue.
Of course.
You're welcome.
But how much
Formation.
information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there.
I get that, Douglas. Like, especially Wano, that's so stretched out. Like, that's kind of the problem with shonens in general a lot of the time. Also, JSO, I've never really checked out manhwas or whatever, however you pronounce it, but they seem interesting. I've definitely seen some good anime from Korea. But anyways, yeah, the pacing of shonens can be a pain because they're always the same kind of formula. Like, here's a big bad guy. The main character can't fight the big bad guy because then the show will be over. That's the season of the arc will be over. So they have to just kind of like dance around each other for hundreds of episodes potentially until they finally have the climactic showdown. And yeah, sometimes it's like they meet, they fight, they disperse, they meet, they fight, they disperse, and it's just over and over again. It's yeah.
I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary.
For me with One Piece, it was like the show I had on my second screen. I would just play something or do something else and just have One Piece going all the time.
Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Now don't worry about it. I'll get back to it in like a month. After I finish chunking the Inazuma.
Come on, we better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Interlude quests and character stories important to the main plotline. Yeah, I'm not sure what. Like, I haven't really been told specific ones I need to do or should do or whatever. But I'm open to it for sure. Also, welcome Sophie and Pokelove.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
Because I can leave this quest.
No,
Yeah.
I don't
New
need
character.
it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go!
Yeah, One Piece is a lot like that, Abby, especially in the later seasons. I mean, I haven't seen the newest one yet, but yeah, there's just a lot of... We're gonna break for another next 25 episodes to talk about someone's backstory or whatever in the middle of a crazy moment. I'm not sure what you mean by art, Sophie. I do love art in general, all kinds of art.
Why don't you stand there? After her! Oh, right, yeah.
Alright, it's gonna let me actually continue. Paimon's gonna have to say something. No, maybe not. Not this time. Okay, yeah. Interlude chapter.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information!
Let's see here. Select the right quest. Here it is, yeah. Okay, yeah, for some reason I didn't see this one. I only saw the one in Liyue. I mean, I guess I wasn't looking. I just assumed.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss.
Okay, this is definitely where I should be. Logo, banner, screen overlay. Yeah, I mean, I'll typically use just screenshots and things like that. I'm not really artistically inclined myself, so I'm not the type to make that kind of stuff myself. But yeah, I mean, I do what I can. Still can't accept it. Nah, I'm feeling a bit better.
Well,
It's been time.
keep your chin up.
I mean, I'm sure she has
Believes in
reasons.
both of you.
But we got tons of lower drops in the last one.
And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
Alright, thanks to the platitudes, Paimon.
She said
Yeah,
we
you're right.
needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us.
Probably.
And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
Avoid Liyue till I get to Inazuma. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if it's just gonna pull me into it anytime I'm in the radius of that, then yeah. I'm glad to have you as a guide, Paimon.
Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey... Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the
Right.
first place?
Yeah, it's a long quest. You're crazy. I mean, I'm assuming it will be like, but I'll be streaming at least for probably around 5 hours tonight. So, we got time. I'm sure we'll make it.
You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
I'm not currently looking for anyone to make things for me, Sophie. I mean, if you feel like making something, you can feel free on. I have a Discord, you can drop stuff in there, but again, I'm not actively looking for people to make art for me or anything. I need answers from her, or I need to teach her a lesson. Yeah, I need answers from her.
Yeah, Paimon Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next...
Let's go to Inazuma.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in.
One does not simply walk to Inazuma.
Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
Let me try and think. I'm sure there's someone we've met.
Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already! Atsuko in Lua Harbor! She's from Inazuma! Let's see what she has to say!
Let's see. I don't remember this person, but I'm terrible at names. If I even met her. I probably did at some point during the quest line. Walk to Inazuma with Furina.
Just what we need right now. Let's follow
Yeah, I should be able to float down there, I think. Nice. Get that chill Liyue music too. Looking forward to hearing the music from Inazuma in game too, because I've heard a few things, but it's been a while. Oh yeah, running into her was unavoidable due to boredom. I can see that. I mean, I definitely would have talked to every single NPC and just like explored everywhere too, if I was in that position. If I had started out at the beginning like all of you, or many of you. Out my way, pigeons. There's no Timmy here to protect you. That's fair, Hench. Everyone has their tastes. I mean, I do love the culture of Japan and stuff like that, so I think there's a lot that I'll enjoy there. Hey, Atsuko.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Yes.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well,
Don't-
there is a way.
No, Tortilla, don't tell Timmy. Actually, I don't care. I mean, what's Timmy gonna do? I'm scared of no Timmy.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
He shows up with, like, he's like the final boss of the game in, like, a mech built of pigeons.
Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail.
That would suck.
After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out.
Yeah, Timmy's the 10th Harbinger.
But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
You don't say. Did someone from Liyue help save you?
That's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Hey, you want to come back with me and I'll get you stuck with it there again?
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other 2 commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liuachis. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival.
Rito.
Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling.
Yeah, I've already failed hench. Thinking back, like, I remember the Tenryo because it says it right now, and the Tri, I think, but isn't the Tri all 3? So yeah, I don't know.
It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future.
All hope is lost.
What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
I have a compelling reason.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
But they have Rito.
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
A raft of pigeons? From Timmy? Just remember, the 3 commissions based on the characters in them, but 1 commission with a playable character representative. Interesting. Yeah, I'll probably collect some of the information, but then I'll forget others just because it's how my mind works. I'm terrible with names. So I guess it depends how often we see them and they talk about them.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue.
The Crux Fleet.
Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
Alright, what do we gotta do?
The
Let's give it a
Alcor is the
try.
flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Maybe.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
Beidou. Where's he at? Oh, damn. I've been over here briefly, but I didn't explore the whole thing. It's quite a ways out in the ocean, too. Interesting. Let's go see. Beidou mentioned, let's go! I didn't really have any reason to switch to him, but I did. Got time for you.
Time to act.
No! Aztec names. I've gotten a lot better at that kind of thing from playing Final Fantasy XIV, which has been a minute since I've played it, but like the main town there's like Tuliolol and things like that, and like just a lot of really I don't know, interesting naming conventions. I feel like I have more problem with Chinese-based names. It's because again, like the X's and Q's and how they're pronounced and things like that.
Time to act.
Paimon pronounces them perfectly, then it goes right back to saying something
Body
stupid.
and mind.
Yeah. Just mocking me. I wonder if I could just float over to it.
Time to act.
Probably. Get to a higher point. Unlock this. I think there's a thing here. Well, thankfully I am a weeb. Also, I've studied Japanese a few times, so I know how to pronounce Japanese a lot better than like Chinese or other places. See what's up here now.
Time to act.
Heck is this? Skyrider Greatsword. Okay. I don't know what that's for, but I'll take it. Yeah, they definitely pronounce Liyue a number of ways. Liyue. Going to see Captain Hook. Yeah, I had a feeling it might be in there, but I didn't want to go down if it was lower than me. And, I mean, it's so easy to get sidetracked in this game, I kind of want to just try and focus on this. I'll come back. Who the heck are you? You think you can just come barging in? You arrived on board the ship. I know. You're the Traveler? What are you doing here? I'm looking for Baidu. Just a 3-sword claymore. They just wanted to do an Excalibur type thing. Looking for the captain? Does she look like she's someone you just come looking for as you please? Boy, someone get over here. Tie this stowaway up and feed him to the fishes. Alright, what's all the ruckus? This troublemaker snuck in here. Said they're looking for, well, they're up to no good, I'll wager. And I thought I would just deal with them with this for Baidu. Alright, stop scaring people anyhow. Or any old how. What? Stop scaring people any old how? Or Captain Baidu will scold you up and down. Never heard anyone say any old how. That's strange. Alright, off you go. Cool your head. Now then, Traveler, what business might you have with the captain? I'd like to go to Inazuma. You want to go to Inazuma? By ship? You best see the captain yourself about this. She's on board right now. But it seems that she's deep in thought recently. Keep your eyes open and try not to disturb her. You've got it. Any old how? We've also been anchored here for quite a while due to her orders, which has led to quite a few delays. If you're willing, why don't you go around the ship and see who needs help? Beidou. Quite the English phrase for a Chinese game translated mostly for Americans. That's a good point. Another cutscene pulled me into. Is this Beidou?
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the
Guilty.
Batuian Osile, right?
Guilty as charged. My reputation precedes me.
Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person.
Well, here I am.
Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
It's portable snack.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Yeah, back off, get your own fragrance.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
Is this guy a bard by any chance?
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
Yeah. Kazuha. Cool. Kazu, let's go.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Yeah, you got pretty much the same hair as the Traveler does. Except
No,
for
I
the
can't argue with that.
ponytail.
Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
I tend to agree.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Canadian Traveler.
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents.
Oh, and being Canadian Traveler was a meme.
There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it.
Running your own Mortal Kombat, let's go. Alright.
So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
I don't have a vision, but...
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue.
Movie reference?
And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads.
Chow yum
I think we
fat.
can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Damn.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
I don't know how much use I would have for a vision, although who knows, it might actually power me up or
Is there
something.
really such thing as a masterless vision?
Why doesn't it have a master?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
It's like, oh yeah, who wants to fight in this tournament where when you win, you'll get this masterless vision? It might do something, we don't know. But fight to the death to figure it out.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent.
You're looking at it.
Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow it. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
A vision is of no use to me.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma?
Well, why didn't you say
Wanna go
so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament,
Of
I'll give
course.
you a choice. Masterless vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor.
I knew there
Up
would
to
be
you.
no way I'd get away from doing this tournament. I mean, why would they introduce a tournament that you're not supposed to do? Unless it's a side
Just want
quest.
him to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Just call my good buddy Kakarot and get him to come and take on the tournament for me. Dude loves to fight.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
Call up Goku and like Liu Kang. There you go. There's your tournament.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Alright. Go to the tournament arena. Hopefully it's not like a long process to get through this. But I mean, whatever. An interesting place to hold a tournament. It's a bit of a walk, but I think this is probably the fastest way to get there. Like, 'cause from where I was, like, yeah, I don't know. I guess I could, like, frost walk across, but I feel like that'd be longer, too. It's not that bad. Actually, I'm gonna do this. switch up and use Lenny? Lynette, that's what it is, yeah. Their speed walk. Oh no! Stop it. Yeah, if I tried to swim for the boat, I would have just probably ran out of stamina. Yeah, I had a feeling that might be the case. It did seem like a really far way to go. Run! That's true, I could go unlock that domain. Oh, damn. She got clubbed. Climb the pole. Silly cat. Yeah, I might as well since I'm here. Looks like it's right here. Can't catch me in my cat box. There we go. Yeah, see, if I had guns earlier, it would have just been faster, fast travel back here. But whatever. Oh yeah, and once I get up to 80, I can start getting the 5 stars. I don't have any 5-star artifacts just yet. Get 2 charges of their dash. I mean, that makes sense. Just don't use them enough. I really should more just for traversal and stuff. The voice actor for Kirara actually made the meow sounds herself. That's dedication.
Time to act.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Grab these star conches, because you never know when you're gonna need them to level someone up. Sunset.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are.
Sure.
Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
I'm guessing like almost every single one of them is just going to be generic NPC number 1, number 2, number 3 kind of thing. And then we'll have like one that's actually a like named character that actually has some power. Maybe 2. I mean, they're all named, obviously, but...
Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
we just wanted to take a look around first.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part.
Calm down with your condescension there, Uncle Yoon.
The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Ooh. And he's talking smack to everyone else? Come on now. Former.
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out.
But he wants a medal or something like that. It's like, come on, buddy. Like, you don't even know who you're talking to.
They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife.
Oh, the knife. What did you do, Uncle Yoon?
I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Sounds, impressive.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course, but the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Wow. Can I have your autograph, Uncle Yoon? That's so impressive. Hey, welcome, Sri.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Yeah, that's like a single fight. Thanks for letting us know.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
I'd send Paimon against him and she'd mess him up. Yeah, trying to scare the traveler who fought alongside Adepti and Chising to fight the god. A god, yeah. Exactly. Like, these people have no idea. No idea. Are you a little more humble?
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
No, I haven't tried for I've only done one roll for Chaska. I got Auroron, and that's about it so far. I'll probably hold off till the next banners, honestly, though, to build up to Nouvelette, I think. I'm not... yeah, we'll see.
If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
Yeah, he's the rival type.
So you're also here for the tournament?
He's my Gary.
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
Do you want to become a hero?
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person.
Bro, he sees Sasuke. Yeah, he's like, when I went to him, I'm like, I wonder if this guy's gonna be more humble. It's like, no, not even close.
I know how that sounds, but
I
let
wanna be
me
the perfect
explain.
person.
I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures,
Oh, good for you.
and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially.
So you are the perfect person. So you get that ego in check.
In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
Like, Paimon just always, like, so ruthless. Do you have tournament experience?
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf.
You're gonna get slapped around, buddy.
I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice. Concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
Your competence is your downfall, buddy. Hubris. Don't be so sure.
Ha! You don't mince your words, do you? The arena will be the judge.
Turns out he's like Saitama. He worked for like... It's like, I did 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups for like a week. And there you go. I'm like the most powerful person in the game now.
Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Well, I'm scared. It's gonna be the final boss. One more to talk to. What's up, Liang? Are you humble?
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills.
Okay.
That's what our master taught us.
Actual, like, martial artists who want to test their skills.
But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Someone we know?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
Yeah, not ringing a bell. The Lingshan clan?
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway.
It's like Zhao or something like that.
He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
I don't think he'd be a teacher, though. Just say who it is.
Force dispersal? Capsule?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
Damn, he uses the Force. Is that really possible?
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
Rip.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
It's a fantastic little light piano melody, too.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is
We
a
got fleeced.
Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us.
Yeah, they're not arrogant, just getting scammed.
Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Kazuha clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
There may be other reasons that you can't seem to master this technique.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Find a different master.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down in history.
Oh yeah, that is Sing Cho's clan. I forgot. Yeah. Guhua.
Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
Can't fault you for trying.
See you in the arena.
Good luck. You're gonna need it. So it seems like we're fighting
So,
like...
to recap,
Yeah.
we're up against an
I
inflated
was just gonna say
ego,
this stuff.
some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Yeah. And there's gonna be an extra one that's crazy
Seems like
difficult.
you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
Or maybe not crazy
Come
difficult,
on,
but
let's go sign up.
definitely someone who's actually got a chance. What's up?
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up.
Really?
Next, please.
No, that's
What's
not
your
me.
name?
I'm Grim.
Wait, aren't you?
The Grim? Of Grim Grooves?
Did I hear that right?
Yeah, you'd think I'd have quite a reputation after helping Mondstadt and then now Liyue.
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
No autographs, please.
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god? Oh, it's really him!
Yeah, from arm wrestling champion to Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer. Cat dog.
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Heck yeah.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament?
I don't have vision.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
What can I say? I'm an alien.
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My powers are out of this world.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame?
Of course.
It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Saved Valen.
Yeah, put that down. And also defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Whoa.
That look. That's great. That's a great meme image right there.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
It's like the smug look on both of their faces.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot.
Yeah, this really isn't even fair, honestly.
Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize.
A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Funny, no one's suspicious the Traveler's not just hiding a vision in his pocket. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, no one even questions how I'm doing it necessarily. It's just kind of accepted that I can, for some reason, when no one else can.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beidou promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Yeah, it's all Beidou's fault. I mean, if she didn't say this, then I wouldn't even enter and I would have just gotten my trip. She's like, hey, yeah, why don't you just go steamroll everyone in this tournament?
Beidou must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
You're not hear of what I've done.
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beidou in advance, then?
They use a sword against bare-knuckle fighters. That's funny. I'm just not interested in visions, that's all.
Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
I wonder if I'm gonna make it.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one.
So I can't use my powers?
So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings.
Yeah, that's true. They would have to really change up the mechanics if they actually made the Traveler or any of your characters fight hand to hand. Like, I think everyone uses a weapon, no matter what class or what person they are, of some kind. There might be someone who uses fists, but still.
In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Maybe.
All right, it's showtime! You got this!
All right.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
I'm ready.
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Let's do this. Mortal Kombat.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now!
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
This is the arrogant guy.
How am I supposed to win now?
I'm gonna let you get off, mommy.
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beidou. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Wasn't that just like the preliminary round? Something? No. Barbara throws water, Aizu, and Rio catch these hands. I don't know those characters.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability.
If that's really it for the tournament, then that's probably the most lackluster tournament I've ever done in a video game.
So, come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise.
Okay.
You fought well.
Oh, so elegant, so poignant.
All right, then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament.
4-star Animo Catalyst character. Interesting.
And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
Didn't know it was so popular.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh?
Dang.
But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
No, really. I mean, it saves us time as well as but it's just, it makes more sense.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Just put me in the finals. I mean, come on now.
To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Then why'd you complain about it so much?
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
After a long wait, your opponent in the semifinal is finally decided.
We're finally here, folks. The real
Finally.
show is about to begin.
Oh my.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some... Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
Oh, interesting. Rio? Shoots. Alright, does close quarters fighting. It's fascinating. Most of the ones I've seen, especially if you can do like your normal attacks and you do an element that into elemental reaction from a normal attack, it's almost always ranged from what I've seen. But that's interesting. Or like, well, even bow and arrow, I guess, is ranged. Yeah. I haven't forgotten why I'm here.
Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Okay. I don't know why they're making me do this time.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament.
You don't say.
I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that...
Relax. My guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna lose.
I'm ready.
Okay.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
Wrong sheet.
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
It's a pretty good jab, but you're not good enough for me. So he's level 90, too. He's a 5-star catalyst. Cryo catalyst.
Good feeling.
Interesting.
Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
I believe you have the potential to become champion. I don't know.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
Yeah, maybe.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came.
1.6 trailer made it sound like Kazuha was the dark horse. I mean, it would be cool, but again, they have visions, so I was trying to think of anyone I've met that is kind of like a badass that doesn't have any kind of vision, but I can't remember any.
I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
Then why?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest.
Goku style.
Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Well, you're welcome then, sir.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
So will I.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
It kinda has to be.
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
Interesting, but I am too, so. I'll evade every attack. Or not every attack, most of the attacks.
Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round.
Man, we're just fighting.
We might need to up our game a little.
It's this guy.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the 3rd round. Shame.
Rip.
If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
We'll see. I'm scared.
Body and mind.
Yang. You got.
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He died.
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply.
That'd be great. You just knock someone out cold and they're just like, "Why did you dodge? Why did you?" You just like try to use like the force, like you can't stop me. Like, or stop that.
Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan Kung Fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
Or at all. How did your match go?
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit.
Probably for the best.
I don't dare tell my master about this. Otherwise, I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment. So I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh,
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there. I'm gonna go talk to the other.
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
I don't have to talk to the guy I beat.
Talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
2 local legends and not letting them have fun dodge parry gameplay. That's cool. Yeah, Indiana Jones gun versus sword scene. Yeah, that was really interesting. Really well done.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable.
It looks like that new Indiana Jones game is going to be pretty good too. It's like the same company that made the Wolfenstein games, I believe, the newer ones, and also it's like 4 hours of cutscenes. I mean, I'm not the hugest Indiana Jones fans. I've watched them all. I enjoyed them, but like I'll play the game eventually. But I just like to know that there's a good game that's coming out for it, because I don't think there really has been, other than like NES, Super Nintendo kind of thing.
I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill.
You were very observant.
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
Yeah, the Wolfenstein games are pretty good. I don't think I ever played the newest one. I think I played like 1 or 2. I think it's probably 1, or the DLC of 1. I don't know. It was a long time ago, but I played it on hard. And it was like just so brutal having to like take a few steps, die, and then find out who shot you kind of thing. This is just tough stuff on the harder difficulties. But I mean, I did make it through. It just took so long that it kind of burned me out on the series. But I did enjoy it overall.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience.
I also have that Wolfenstein VR game. I haven't tried it yet. I've had it for a while. But that might be good.
I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
It sure is.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
The question is, too, it's like, where have we been? Like, it's not like we blacked out after we did our fight. Like, we were here, too. Like, I don't think we went anywhere, but for some reason we just don't know who else has fought.
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles.
Oh no.
What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
Better be safe than sorry.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Really? Doesn't seem much like a samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill?
Usually when you think of samurais, you think of like big built dudes. Like, I don't know. He's more like a ninja, I feel like. Kazuha.
I do not mean to flaunt
Ninja
my
build.
martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
I'm sure I could handle him even without your tips.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy.
Or just spam R1 until they stop fighting.
Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just brave.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Wasn't he there when we said we beat... Oh, maybe not, I don't know. When we said we beat Dvalin.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild?
Or helped.
In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Hi, welcome, Luna. Good to see you. Gotta walk across this place again. Probably fastest just to go here. Yeah, you'd think that would be like worldwide news if someone beat a dragon. And a giant water beast too. Like, but I'll probably get to Inazuma and no one will have ever heard of me before. Hey, welcome, Crusader.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
No wonder you didn't bring this up in the arena.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
Yeah, it's funny. I said mashing R1, but even on Xbox, the Xbox controller I'm using, it would be like R2 technically. R1 is a sprint for me too. It was just the controller part that I thought.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstanding. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
Kazuzu? Yes, but how did you know?
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves.
You're talking about
it is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
Interesting.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats.
Don't discount yourself. Apparently you're pretty good.
To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent. Like that of some mysterious being.
Who, me or Paimon?
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Yeah, it is a bit weird. Certainly we have Razor, who is literally like a dog boy, and he's not evaluating us based on our spell. I mean, I guess he kind of is, but...
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
All I did was touch a statue of the Seven.
Extraordinary. So then, Might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learn to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
It's all thanks to Paimon's knowledge. It's all thanks to Paimon's companionship.
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
I'm an alien. That's
Perhaps
how.
such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant.
I'm not from this world. Oh yeah, that's interesting. And there, I don't know. I don't remember if I've heard any other characters that have two names, or if it's all just like, mostly just single names, like Cher or something, right? Like Baidu, Klee, or whatever. Like they probably do have last names, but they're not like mentioned with last names. I don't know.
However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Fair enough.
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Isn't that what the tournament is? Defeat the monsters to show Kazuha your elemental abilities. Okay. I mean, I'm not even using the Traveler for sure. Unless this is like a split personality situation where there only ever has been the Traveler, but he like takes on the, like he thinks he's these other characters he's met. Just kind of like losing his mind.
Incinerate!
Like, oh, I'm Razor now, and I can use this ability, and I'm...
Rain outlines your fate.
Yes.
Time to act. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Animal test 6308.
There we go.
Breath of the flame. Motion to compel. Animal hypostasis emulation.
It's done. Yeah, I've been nerfed by the Ascension quest. Now we can find a list of the battle OSTs. I mean, it's not a bad thing, especially getting into Inazuma. It's gonna be a lot of great music.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you.
Yeah, there's never has been anyone else on your team. You're just all the Traveler, and it just like fractured personality. It's just like...
Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you.
Yeah, he's just yelling their voice lines. So that'd be like, from one moment his like voice is all high pitched, he's talking like Yanfei or something like that, and it immediately switches to Razor and is like, I taste blood. Like, or just talking like a dog person.
Please, save your
Wolf
thanks.
person.
If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principle. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
Yeah, what you talking about, Kazuha?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions.
Yeah, Crusader, you're probably right. Like, it is kind of customary in Japan to like describe and talk about everyone as like first name, last name, first name, whatever it is, right? So it makes sense why they would do that for Japan, for Japanese characters more so.
My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
I'm indeed in the dark, so please enlighten me.
So that's what you're curious about?
Yes, tell me more.
Then allow me to as you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead.
That's pretty crazy. I like the focus on his vision as well. I wasn't even sure what kind of Archon or what kind of vision user he was. I kind of assumed it'd be fire or something because of his clothing. But obviously it's Animo.
In the outset, supposing each of the 7 Archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria? Or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
Yep.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel.
But why?
Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people?
I'm sure she had his reasons.
It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Sounds a lot like Wano.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before?
Did I? I don't think so. I met, what's her name? La Senora. But I don't think I've met Raiden. Yeah.
With
I'm not
time,
sure.
we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same.
Sure about that?
If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Heck yeah.
Right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma.
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
Sure, let's go
Very
together.
well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
I'll get the trip to Inazuma. Whoever I'm fighting will get the vision. Maybe? I have no need for it. I feel like I should do something with the Traveler, though. In case, like... Because, yeah, like, he's using, like, base level gear and... well, maybe not base level, but... Maybe just do something to maybe buff up a bit. See, I did get a couple of these. Might as well use them. I mean, obviously I can't use them for the fight, but... Could swap in prototype Rancor and no one else is using it. He's level 35. I'll get him to 40 at least. I have enough, why not? I mean, I don't mind Traveler either. I just prefer Sucrose, I think. It's good enough.
Body and mind.
I don't know if it matters, it probably just equalizes you at a certain level, but I don't know.
Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first.
Physical bonus is good, yeah.
Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match!
Yeah, it's true. It's definitely worth leveling up my Traveler regardless, just for the freedom to try out the new different versions like Dendro and stuff.
We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged.
Even Electro, I'm curious what his attacks will be with Electro.
Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face.
Heck yeah.
Introducing Liyue's Traveling Hero!
Everyone, please. You don't need to stand. No standing ovation. Just sit, watch the show.
Wow!
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals.
You know, Electro character for battery or DPS Electro character is good. I do also have Cookie Shinobu, which I haven't really tried yet, but going to Liyue, I'll be able to build her up if I feel like it.
But today's
So there's
final
that
round
too.
will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, He still hasn't arrived.
That's a he. Who is it?
Come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies! Everyone just sit tight!
Maybe they got the match time mixed up.
We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Interesting. Cookie is basically just a hyper balloon driver. I mean, again, I do have several dendros that I can use, so once I get to Sumeru, I'll definitely do that.
Something doesn't seem right about this.
Electro Traveler's good for battery. I see.
Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Oh, a thief. A thief. Check the box containing the vision. Right here, next to everyone. Like, it's not like this is a closed off area. We're all right here. Like, every single person's right here. All looking at the same spot. How could anyone, like, walk up and steal it?
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision...
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing and bribe...
We don't know when it was taken exactly.
Is it like Raptor or something like that? One of those thieves?
I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze.
Beto.
The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Fischl's a better battery. I would like to get Fischl if it's possible. I mean, I do. There's the possibility I get her on just like a normal banner, potentially, but I'm not in any rush. I mean, well,
if you insist, I'll leave the matter to you then.
It'd be nice.
I'll
for
stay
sure.
here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
Seems like nothing else we can do.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
I just smell them. You got the smeller? Send Raptor. Like, just have Raptor smell the box, then... Oh, not Raptor, a Razor, sorry.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance.
Ride the wind and proceed to the small.
Upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
What the heck? Keeps pushing me up. There we go. Oh, I have a timer.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
How rude.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Ring cutter. Incinerate. Stand clear. Yeah.
Definitely hit harder. That's for sure.
Can't run from death.
I'm still doing decent enough damage. I can definitely take him down. No, this is not going to be fun. Oh, I thought I was a mage. Get out of here. It's not fair. You're supposed to drown. There we go. Right, you weren't even who I was trying to kill. Where is this thing? Room clues. Oh, there it is.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me.
Sound of hubris.
There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Oh, I completely understand that, Douglas. It just really depends on what I'm in the middle of doing. Sometimes I just willingly sacrifice Razor's ultimate to switch to someone else. They'll do a little more damage for me or something. But I realize it's wasteful.
Inadmissible evidence! The room! Objection!
I'll skip that. And it's so quick to get Razor's ultimate back that I don't have much of an issue with sacrificing sometimes. I feel like another class will be worth switching to. Or another person, I mean.
Rain outlines your fate.
Damn.
Absorption test.
And the shield's annoying. There we go.
Let me weave you a verse.
Yeah, and Faye against water shields, really.
Smell of
I didn't think
treasure.
fire worked against water shields. I typically try and use electro. Yeah. Hey, welcome Marlene. Yes, we are on the way. Well, gotta finish this intro quest first, but... Which characters do I have? I'll show you. I'll show you all. Alright. See, what can't you see? Alright, below as you can see on the screen there, we've got Candace, Sethos, Kirara, and Kole. Dendro and Cryo. Interesting. Yeah, I got Aurora on the last stream, I think. Which is cool. I definitely got a few options for Electro, even Sethos. Yeah, I definitely gotta heal my characters for sure. I got here. Oh, hey, what do you know? I'll take that. Do I have food? Question? Some food. I'll have to make some.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Oh no!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected.
Of course it is.
In which case, please stand back.
Handstand will module 75.
See, like there, I definitely sacrificed Razor's
Time to
ult, but not worth it. Yeah, I'm excited to be able to use more Dendro once I get to Sumeru and start to unlock the mats and stuff like that. That's my real issue, is just that I don't have the mats to be able to build up Dendro characters. It's the same thing with Auroron, right? Like, I'd have to get to Notlon and get his materials to be able to make him actually viable. Otherwise, he's just gonna die in one hit from anyone I use him with, right?
You
But here's the
caught
guy.
up with me? How is that possible?
Here's the guy.
I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
That sounds like a familiar voice actor.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
If I only had a vision.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze.
Interesting. You can collect Kirara's flowers in Inazuma.
Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
Yeah, just roast him, Kazuha.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine, fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
Yeah, I'd definitely rather naturally progress and things like that, even though I realize that you can get to these places earlier if you want to. That's just not my style. Like I've said before, I don't really want to jump ahead to Sumeru or jump ahead to Notlon just to get the mats and then come back to Inazuma and then jump forward again later. Like, I just rather progress as you naturally would, which means that there's certain characters that are kind of locked out for me at this point, but I don't mind. Like, I have so many characters already to play with that I'll just build my, like, once I get to new zones, it just gives me access to those new characters and lets me have fun with them, right? Because I'm enjoying myself already.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along, but then you showed up.
It's like building Kuki, Shinobu, or any other Inazuma-style characters that I have or get going into this new zone. It's like, just gives me more of a reason to experience it kind of in the progression that they came out in, kind of thing. But, yeah. I mean, there's tons. There's tons.
After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way.
Well, too bad, buddy.
Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
Yeah, exactly. Kazuha's just like L plus skill issue with a lot more words. He's like Zhongli, except a little more refined, I guess. I don't know. A little more intelligent style of Zhongli. I mean, Zhongli is also very smart, but he can be kind of dense in some ways, whereas I feel like Kazuha is just a lot more to the point, while also still being very flowery with his words. And over the vision.
After all I went through to get it? I think not.
There'll be consequences if you resist any further.
I know an empty threat when I hear one.
If you give it the vision, we'll let you go.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh?
Damn.
You're not serious, are you?
Take his fingers.
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Get him.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Alright, bring it on then. Easy clap. And then this guy kills me.
Witness the power of Kawa.
Just completely wipes my team.
Time for your arraignment.
Animal test 6308.
Yeah.
Hey, you're in water.
Just a temporary.
Yeah. Look, they look so similar. It's like the same character model, just slightly different hair and clothing.
No, no. Do what you want,
Eye
but
color.
please, don't brand my forehead, please.
Yeah, I actually don't mind farming Nopon, and I honestly didn't notice that you said it twice before. But anyways, I don't mind farming because I'll just like throw on, like, that's my one chance to play Genshin when I'm just not like making progress, is just to jump in and do some farming or whatever. It's just fairly mindless, but it's fun enough to play that it keeps your attention while I'm like listening to a podcast or an audiobook or whatever it might be.
He has persevered to the bitter end.
I've never
and now
had any
death
problem with
looms
it.
near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him.
Hey, welcome, Snow Angel. Good to see you.
Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable and fits the way of the samurai.
I'm sorry to hear that, Snow Angel. I got really lucky in that my only kind of role on this banner, I got Oraron when I was trying to get at Chaska. But I mean, Oraron's a good one to get to.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
The treasure hoarder leaves in a frenzy.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision, but unfortunately, nothing happened.
Just testing him all along, yeah.
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be real. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening.
Like, could you imagine if this was a legitimate tournament and everyone's like fighting their asses off, trying to do everything they can to win the tournament, and they get to the end, they get the vision, and then all of a sudden they found out that like you can't bring a masterless vision back to life. Like, you can't. It won't give you power just because you have it. Like, it's like I spent years training for this tournament to win this masterless vision, and it does nothing for me.
After
Like,
seeing
oops.
you command multiple elements,
We
I
didn't know.
figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
Start a vegetable garden, throw in some aphids, or Ron will be running to you. I can see that. He does love his veggies. I'll try.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
Glad you were able to get him, Marlene. It is tough.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision.
Pray to the RNG gods.
No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why are you so attached to this vision? Yeah, who did it belong to?
Yeah, what's the story?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne.
This art style's crazy. It's great.
A solemn
music,
yet
too.
brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all.
So ominous.
When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness.
Damn.
In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Respectable.
Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless.
Epic introduction to Inazuma that was released this summer before the region officially released. Yeah, that'd be a bit rough, having to watch all this, experience all this, and then have to wait months to see it.
But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
Yeah, that was a crazy cutscene. Like, I love that kind of storybook style art that they do for these cutscenes and stuff. It's so unique, so interesting.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please.
So beautiful too. Also, I think we got a little bit of the I believe that was part of the Raiden Shogun theme that we heard there, maybe. Not 100% sure, but it was beautiful music though.
All right then. It's time we returned.
Let's go.
Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
Where are we going? Turn to the arena. Byron is busy completing the quest Jade Chamber Rising. Oh no. Oh no. Does that mean that I have to go finish that quest first? That was the Inazuma City theme. I knew it was an Inazuma theme, I just couldn't remember which one it was. Ay, ay, ay. That's a shame. So that means I have to go... I don't know if I'll have to do the entire quest, or if I can just progress enough to win. I win isn't... Just need to get that one guy out of the way. Focus story mode? I'm not sure how to do that. Oh, just until Byron's out of the cutscene. Let's see here. What am I on? I'm on this one. Go to the quest menu. Focus story mode was induced later in Fontaine. It's not available for early quests. Oh, okay, I see. Quests Archon quest focus mode. Yeah, I didn't see it anywhere. Focus mode, focus mode. I don't see no focus mode. Now, I mean, I'll just progress in this a little bit, get this NPC out of the way they're stuck. So, that sucks, but it is what it is. I mean, it's unfortunate that I ended up traveling there and triggering this thing. Actually, I'm also going to take a minute and take a break, because it's been almost 2 hours now. And I could use a drink, so I will be BRB. If anyone else needs a drink or anything like that, feel free to step away. I'll be back in like 2-3. Can't wait till I get there and get to experience the music of Fontaine. It's gonna be fantastic, I'm sure. I mean, Inazuma I'm looking forward to as well. But I'm back. Also, hey, welcome, Sandar. Good to see you. It's currently about 9 p.m. for me. I had to start the stream a little bit later because I've been working later nights, unfortunately. So, again, we'll see how it goes forward, whether I'll be starting at 7 my time or 6, because normally I do 6 p.m. my time when I start. But yeah, if I work later, it's harder to actually get to eat and then get in there. Yeah, do those dailies, do those dailies, Crusader. Gotta do the dailies. And yeah, I definitely get that being nocturnal, Douglas. I am not fully nocturnal, but there was quite a while where I was like, I'd wake up at like 9, 10 o'clock at night and sleep through or be up all night. But I also work nights for a while there, so it is what it is. I mean, I prefer the nighttime, honestly, overall. What's this? Sound? Music? Hey, Radiant Spin Crystal, there we go. Where am I supposed to go here? I'm doing pretty well. I'm glad it's the weekend. That's for sure. Where is this guy? This quest. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's music for the teapot. I'm aware. Yeah.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Observe the argument. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited for that too. Notlon seems amazing.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Just a little bit of extortion.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you. I don't need your information.
Yeah, get out of here.
If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Yeah, we're not bad guys, just trying to rob people.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
It's like, don't you see that this character looks a lot more unique than all the typical NPCs? Like, why do you think you have a chance?
I won't.
He has clothes with color in them.
No more excuses!
Not just like earth tones and grays.
Money, I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites.
It's wasteful.
Then Shinyu at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again.
She has 700 megabyte CDs in her eyes.
How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor, but here we are. Perhaps...
smacked
yes.
around.
Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
No, they deserve it. They're dumb.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
They're trying to intimidate people into doing business.
Oh, you again.
Get him.
What are the Millilith doing here?
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
Get him.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
505 days since the last Shinhei banner. Ooh. That's rough. Are you alright?
Shenhua.
Shenhua.
Shenhua?
My name.
Oh, so Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Say my name, Paimon.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
Just a couple dozen times, yeah.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Paimon's voice went so high there.
Laws?
Have you not heard of the law, Shenhe?
No.
Shenhe?
Apparently not.
What?
Really? So, how exactly have you...
What was that noise? Anime stomach rumbling?
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
Why didn't you eat the food that you ordered?
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish.
Yes, why? Yeah, you definitely gotta respect the directness. Any character that's that direct.
And of course you're still
It's
hungry.
refreshing.
So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
That's one of the things I like about Paimon is she's just like no nonsense, will immediately go to the point. Just no sense for tact or anything like that.
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals. Medicinal
herbs.
herb.
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach.
Go see Baiju and Chi-Chi, maybe.
Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus?
Still not sure where that NPC is I need,
First
but
time in Liyue Harbor.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like
I
a
could
lunch
check,
order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have.
Thank you.
starts mowing down on them.
Really?
Yeah. To Edward's astonishment, she polishes off them all.
My hunger has now abated. Thank
How
you.
did they taste?
Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how can you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food?
Yeah.
If Paimon had enough, Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Of course you would. But yeah, the name was like Binhua or something like that. It's a character that I don't think I've met yet, and I haven't seen in this quest line yet. So I'm assuming it won't be until after I interact with them, and maybe.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious. But should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development.
Wait, is this Bird Mom?
Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an adeptus.
By when? Yeah, I think it's like I went to the wrong marker on the map because I assumed this is where you started the quest, but where this Jade Chamber quest was is where you progress to get to Inazuma, and it just pulled me in when I got within the radius of it, so I couldn't really get out, and now I'm kind of stuck with it.
Enough about me.
But
What
whatever.
are your plans from here?
Oh,
We got time.
Paimon almost forgot. We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition, and
Competition.
And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest.
Baiwen is a female NPC who is a secretary wearing a darkened Chinese dress. Interesting.
However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance.
Cool.
Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
We welcome you to our team.
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective.
Definitely does seem like the voice acting and stuff has gotten significantly better now for this, like, these Liyue quests, or the end of the Liyue into Inazuma. Like, Paimon's voice actor in general, or like, and just the way she's speaking seems a lot more natural now than it did kind of before.
We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Vito! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
She's crazy.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square of Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So,
it's
you.
Baiju? What are you doing out here?
Yeah, I mean, her voice has always been a bit high-pitched, and I really don't mind it. Like, I've watched enough anime, played enough video games with voice actors that have cadences like that, it doesn't bother me at all.
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
Yeah, I feel like the voice actress probably just got more into her vibe as the character and kind of got more used to it and just continued to... I mean, they all would, right? The more you do it, the better you'll get.
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customer's personal... Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by...
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilion?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite, right as far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of.
Common skill with no more.
Let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce. Thanks,
All right.
Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck.
Visit the pharmacy. Look around the area that characters mention, like the dock. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, character is currently involved in other quests. Still. And again, I don't know when in this quest that they become freed. So, I mean, I guess I just gotta stick with it until I get it. Might have to do this whole thing. Kind of be a pain, but... whatever. I mean, I would have done this quest eventually anyways. Sooner rather than later.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Xingqiu.
Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to...
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Help us.
Xingqiu, have you ever heard...
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ning...
As well?
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some sunset
Only one
vermilion. We
piece?
are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction. And a lot of interested parties. At the end of the day,
We're
it
selling
all
it.
comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
Damn.
500 million?
Justified. Justified reaction. I don't think I can afford it.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and
Not worth it.
Any sunset vermilionite?
don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Nope. Never heard of him.
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some sunset vermilionite.
Yeah, I'll like pick on Timmy and things like that, but Paimon, I honestly respect Paimon at this point. Like even in the little bit that I've played, like I like her as a character. I like how direct she is and how so many points I've caught. Like I have a thought as a person playing the game, and Paimon voices that concern or whatever, says the exact same thing I'm thinking about. So they obviously wrote her really well, and yeah, I'm able to get used to any voice actors. I mean, if I can get used to like PS1, PS2 era voice acting and still enjoy it, I can get used to anything. And I honestly do enjoy her voice acting. Like, it's done well.
After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and
Alicia area.
Great! But is it really okay for us to... Wouldn't it be a little, you know...
Disrespectful?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he...
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
She knew him.
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right,
She probably
then.
knew him.
Let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine.
Or she is Sea Shaper. Who knows?
Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long.
Okay, we will...
Thanks. Oh yeah, you can add Paimon to your teapot. That's cool. I have not done that yet, but I could. I'm assuming I'm still locked out. Probably, yeah. Where do I find this abode? Okay. I mean, no character is perfect. There's always going to be some moments here and there where something bugs you that they do or whatever, but overall, like most people tend to, I mean, at least most of us seem to like Paimon. What do we got?
Let's see. Shincho said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
Yeah. The veil.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Sweet.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
A new Sealy. Hey, welcome, Aubrey. Follow the Sealy. I guess it is new because it wasn't there before, but it's not new in the sense of being like a new type or something. Ooh,
The Sealy got to here and then disappeared.
nice.
Should we go over and take a look?
I knew it would be an interior area. See how we do here.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset Vermilionite we're looking for.
Really? Lip pipe? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the cloud. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete.
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't...
Yeah, be careful. That's why I'm kind of like... I mean, this is more close to how I'd normally play games, just like reading the majority of the text on my own and then clicking through after I'm done. But... yeah, they're definitely forcing me to go through quite a bit of this. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall through or something. Okay. See how she plays as.
My will embodied.
Oh, that's like a nice copy of herself.
Manifest.
That's what I do here. I forget how you interact with these. Is it fire?
Incinerate.
Is it rock? I honestly can't remember. Or is there like, usually there isn't there like a rock that you hit?
Stand clear.
You need to find a gold rock. Yeah, I was thinking that. Like you break the gold rock, go over, and it powers it. Oh, what? Ancient what? Just normally those rocks are fairly close because I think they only keep you charged for a certain amount of time, right? Strange, I haven't seen them. Let's first activate the ancient upgrade core. Okay. I'll check over here first then.
Right. Unleash.
Oh, there's one. Weird that there was one over there. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I missed it.
Absorption test.
Yep. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Can't climb. Oh, there we go. Come on, let me get there. Just kept trying. So much work. It's gonna lead me to the rock I need. There we go. It's just a chest. Where the heck? I would think there would be a rock up here. So it's just a chest. Oh, there's the rock. I don't know how I didn't see it before. Unless maybe opening that chest created this rock somehow. I don't know. Maybe I'm just blind. But we good. We figured it out.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Do your master's bidding.
Yeah. Savage. What are these? There's fire. Fire ones?
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
I switched to her.
Animal test 6308.
I'm switching to the fire character when I'm fighting with
Rain
fire.
outlines your fate.
Absorption test.
Obey! Manifest!
Get him.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Boom! Breath of the flame.
Transfiguration! Take your true form!
Ooh, nice.
Whoa! We're gonna fall!
Freak out. Paimon.
Everyone okay? Look! Cecilia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Nice. Yeah, this is a good test for the new Ascension stuff, too. This is definitely a bit tough, but it's not too bad. Oh, damn. I forgot.
No, my sword! My will embodied! Transfigurate!
Absorption test. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't checked out any Japanese voice actors yet, but I've been enjoying a lot of the English ones. Also, just by virtue of the fact that I'm streaming and stuff, it's a little bit easier to make content while you're not having to read everything.
Rain cutter!
Got him. Nice.
Inadmissible evidence! Incinerate!
Hey, Rocky boy.
By ordinance divine! Transfiguration! Take your troop!
Stand clear.
No, my sword!
There we go. Should be the end of it, I think.
Let me weave you a verse.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2.
Obey!
Motion to compel.
I don't know if it was on a timer, if it was just like once you get down halfway. But I took it out. To fight another thing. I mean, these guys usually aren't too bad. Rune guards.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall.
Damn. Deeper and deeper.
Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently.
I don't know what that cutscene about the rune guard was for, but sure.
Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with him.
Let's do it.
Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Zelda-style block puzzle? No. Yeah, Paimon, you could literally float. Interesting. Rock doesn't budge. Fascinating. Let's see if there's any secrets. Hey, there we go. I knew there'd be at least one. There always has to be. Door of Resurrection. It's gonna be a boss, maybe? Or just another one of these. Alrighty then. Just gonna heal up a bit. Heal sucrose.
Incinerate! Time for your rain!
Very nice.
Animal test 6308. Unleash! Hip! Obey!
Nice. Yeah, she's definitely a pretty solid character. Shinha. Yeah.
Cryo incarnate! Transfiguration! My will embodied!
Assuming this will probably take
outlines your fate.
at least twice doing this.
Motion to compel!
Damn.
Stand clear.
Boom! Breath of the flame! Manifest! Obey!
Interesting, she buffs your cryo.
Witness the
I
power
do
of
not
Kazuha.
currently have, so yeah.
Absorption test.
No, my sword. Incinerate. Stand clear.
Take your true form. Unleash.
Yeah, I have leveled a few talents, but there's definitely more I could do for sure.
Enhanced animal module 75.
My will embodied. By ordinance divine.
Don't kill my boy.
Rain outlines your fate.
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment.
Transfiguration. Let me read you a verse. Obey.
There we go. Warning you there would be another phase, because it's a bit of a tougher one, but that's probably the last one, I would assume. 3 in a row kind of thing. Okay, reach talent level 6 on all talents without restrictions, besides talent's overall level. Yeah, I definitely haven't taken the time to actually farm talent materials or anything like that, but I could certainly do that.
Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite?
I mean, I know I'll also have to farm just overall leveling up mats now that I'm able to get it to level 70. It's a great airy track too, background music. Greenstone.
Is this it? Is this the Sunset Vermilionite? It's so huge!
It needs to be big enough to get the whole Jade Chamber airborne.
That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Prostrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plostrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Yeah, I'll do that then, or I'll aim to do that. Farm levels and talent before artifacts. Yeah, I haven't really done any farming of artifacts either.
Wow, Shenhe. You seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story.
Yeah, I haven't checked out Fire Force either. It's also on my backlog. It's one of those ones I've been meaning to get around to.
I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Yes, I wonder who this master is.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't call me Shirley.
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure?
Damn.
Be careful!
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plostrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
Paimon meant you, Shenhe.
My safety.
That's right!
Shenhu?
Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are.
Yeah, damn, Paimon, get good. Lift with your knees. Use your flying ability.
You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you.
She's like, picks it up with one hand.
I'll go on ahead with the Plostrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
Yeah, Paimon has no leg day.
Shenhe, able to carry that huge rock all by herself. Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Leave domain. Shenhu? Yeah, up here. Shenhaha. It's like a One Piece character laughing. Shenhaha, Shenhaha.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
Oh my god, Becky, look at her.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's gotta be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh yeah, Final Fantasy X. Titus.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
The line. Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes. How could she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's gotta be one of those Adepti, surely. Oh. Don't call me Shirley.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations. This item is approved for submission.
Oh yeah, Blackbeard. Famous Genshin meme, I see.
I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item.
And this is
May I take your
Bywin.
name?
So hopefully after this, maybe I'll be able to, yeah.
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe, and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest Plostrite specimen, but I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Tomato.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found?
Shenhe Shenhu.
Right?
In truth, It is the finest piece of plustrite we have received so far.
Ningguang's little helper.
If everything
Yeah.
goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction.
Heck yeah.
As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now,
Alrighty.
please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Yeah, leave this area so I can progress to the main quest.
Shenhua, Shenhua! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it?
Moshi moshi, daijoubu desu ka?
Whenever Paimon...
I've had similar compliments before.
Bakayada!
They call me an adeptus. Treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are.
But I am not...
Shenhua?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode.
You don't say.
I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
Yeah, nap time.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own.
It's dangerous to go along. Take this.
When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
I think that's the most patronizing I've heard Paimon be. Go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. Like, Paimon's right.
Okay.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Like she's talking to a child. Oh, damn. Follow the wind. Nice. Now I can continue this. Finally. Yeah, Paimon tried to mother a grown woman 3 times her height and probably like 5 times her age. Who knows? Yeah, I'm usually in the boat where I typically will go with the English over Japanese or subtitle or whatever, just in general. A lot of it's just ease of use. Like, if I'm doing multiple things, like watching something and playing something, it's nice to just be able to, like, look for it or hear it while you're doing something else. And also, a lot of it's, like, established stuff, like Dragon Ball. Like, I would never watch Dragon Ball Z, any of that type of stuff in Japanese because I've heard them in English for my whole life, right? So it's hard to be like, to change after that fact. But if an anime's in subbed form or like the only option is subbed, I have no problem with it.
Body and mind.
And eventually I would like to learn Japanese in part so I can just like listen to it natively, but yeah. Hey, what's up? It's been a while.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Oh, cool. I can teleport back to the ship. Good to know.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Cool. Where are the fireworks? The huge spectacle. So will we now be able to travel to Inazuma?
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word, but the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip.
Sounds like fun.
In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest.
That's true.
Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Yeah, you're right, Henge. You just need to smoke up, meet up with Snoop Dogg. The storm would fade away.
Paimon believes you.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Probably. Alright, nice. Setting sail. I've actually never seen Naruto. Like, other than like an episode or two here and there, like, but it was never like, it was always like filler, if anything. It's one of those that I've always been to get around to, just never have. That and like Bleach. That? Okay, there we go. It's just a huge commitment for those huge, like, longer form shonen series. There's just so much to it. Like, even One Piece, again, was a huge commitment. What do you gotta say, Catherine?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Extra applesauce to you, too.
What can I do for you, traveler?
About traveling to Inazuma.
Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to... Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
Is there an Inazuma, Catherine?
There you are. You're the traveler that Beto will be taking to Inazuma, right?
I've been waiting all day for you.
Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you.
Oh yeah, watch with a failure list. Yeah, I probably will. I did that with Pokemon a few years back. I wanted to like catch up, and I watched up to like Sun and Moon or something like that, like till the start of it. I never actually got into it, but yeah, there's just always so much filler in shonen anime like that. But there's a Catherine, all 7 nations. Yeah, I figured they're like Prince Joy and Nurse Joy. Prince Joy. Ooh.
The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beto sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beto is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement.
Yeah, it's funny because filler episodes typically are meant to be like a break between the craziest moments in the show, but a lot of the time they just kind of stretch on too long. It's like there'll be nothing really happening in the main story. They're like in between moments, and yet there's still filler episodes that just kind of stretch it even further and further. It just gets to the point where like you just want something to happen. You just keep getting filler, and even if it's a good filler episode, it's like I just want the story to progress because I want to know what's going to happen next or whatever.
Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
I've actually seen this Catherine a total of like 4 times in my time in Liyue. This is like the 4th.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I knew it.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
See, she said, I'll be waiting for you. It's like all of the Catherines are just like a hive mind of robots.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
I definitely could do like Naruto openings or closings too. Catherine's a robot. Oh yeah, actually I think I can claim something here. Yeah. Hey, it's intertwined too, nice. Always good to see. Also, I might as well grab this too. I could do some wishes, at least the normal banner. Yeah, like, I wouldn't say that I hate filler episodes, but they can get to be a bit too much sometimes. Just like, again, as I was saying before, like, if you have nothing really going on in the main story, and then you have, like, a block of filler episodes in between where nothing happens in those too, like, I don't know. It can be done well, and I feel like modern anime, newer anime gets better at it because they're kind of avoid the tropes a little better. But back in the day, like, early 2000s, mid 2000s, like, that kind of era, filler episodes were just really bland a lot of the time. It just gets, it's kind of tedious to get through. Hey, nice. So that's 11 of those and 12 of those. Yeah, I'm sure Naruto has some great opening music, closing music, that type of stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna roll on the normal banner. Because I'm up to 12 now, and why not? I mean, like I said, I'll probably save. Instead of going for Chaska, I'll hold off for Nouvelette once the next banner comes out. But, because I did get Auroron at least, which is cool. But I could do a roll over here and see if I can get anything. So let's see. Hopefully it gives me luck this time. Maybe I'll get, like, Fischl or something like that. Come on. Give me something good. My pity on the main one is like 60 something, and my pity on this one is like 50 something, 50, 60 something. Like they're around the same, I think. Come on, give us some good characters. Give me Fischl. Rust. That's not the greatest. Ah, just items. I mean, I don't know if Rust is a really good weapon. It could be. I don't remember if I have this yet or not. Increase normal attack damage by 40%, but decreases charged attack damage by 10%. Just about rapid fire kind of thing. That's okay. Not great. Not great.
No.
Should get a 5-star on my next 10 pull. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to hold off on, like, well, for the, what's it called, the next banner with Nouvelette, of course. But that weapon can do well for Yoimiya. I don't have that character yet, but I do have a few archers that I might be able to get use out of that with.
A moment of solitude.
So it's only usable on Yoimiya, Tartaglia, and Aloy. Yeah, that's not the greatest. Oh, you didn't mean on the limited? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'll build up Aquian Fates over time, just as you play kind of thing, so whenever I get it, I'll roll it. And it's a shame not to get a character here, but whatever. I mean, like I said, I do have quite a few that I can take into Inazuma and kind of build upon. Which I will go. turn in my thing before starting this. Let's go turn in my commissions. Because why not? I should also probably heal up, because Razor's almost dead. Yeah, loads of standard pulls. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really spent any money or commission or whatever it is. Not commission. I haven't spent any Prima Gems or whatever on Acquiant Fates. I just get them naturally. I've got plenty. See, I just got one here. There we go. Look at that. That's another one. Cool. For Sarah, I've been prepared mentally my whole life. I'm not too worried about it. The most anxiety-filled trip in the wide open ocean. Yeah, I can take it. Oh, that's cool. Each region has a thing like the Dragon Spine and the Lumen Spar. That's cool. It's a good like mechanic to have because it just gives you a reason to explore and like collect things on top of what you already do for the oculi. Try not to fall off Baidu's ship. All right. Talk to Baidu.
Ah, you finally made it.
Yeah, finally going to Inazuma.
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
It's an honor to be aboard.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations.
Just on time or just in time? Don't call me Justin.
Now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
I was just like, it's called Inazuma?
Anchors away!
No. You don't think I'm ready? I don't think I'm ready. It's too much pressure. Just gonna like fast travel me there. Oh, that's a cool ship though. Very cool. Interesting. Inazuma has a higher primo yield, but tougher. I mean, that's fine. I don't mind tougher. I can always grind to get people stronger and build up other characters, which I'm actually looking forward to doing. Yeah. Okay, Justin. This just in. After braving the raging thunderstorm, the Alcor finally comes to port. What a crazy voyage through all the thunderstorms. Oh, I barely made it. That was intense. Oh yeah, the music. So beautiful too. I love the cherry blossoms everywhere. Sakura trees. I love the planks that we're focusing on right now. What a lovely looking blight town. Oh hey, look who it is. Tartoggles.
Oh, hey there.
Or no. Is it?
So, you finally made
Thoma,
it.
that's who it is, yeah.
You sure
Sorry.
kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Honored guests?
Shush!
Ooh, just immediately made Paimon mad. That's not gonna end well for him.
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately.
Even from here, if you're looking out into the sky beyond the ocean, like, it doesn't look like there's a bunch of tempests everywhere.
Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
Alright.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these Outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Avoid Raiden's bathwater. Can't tell me what to do. Nice to meet you, Toma.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
Moves on me, you say?
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
It's selling like Gamer Shogun bathwater.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Look forward to seeing you again.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Aye, aye.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Let's do it.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Now I'm feeling a bit nervous. Hey, look at that. We are in Inazuma. Alright, that's it. I'm done playing the game forever. Made it to Inazuma. That's it. I definitely need to hit that when I can. Yeah. Time to explore. What's this? What's this?
Job so hard.
To gather everything now. Gather everything. Nothing is beyond my reach. I mean, many things are, but sure. So what's this? Kageyama.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma.
Time for fishing to catch in Inazuma. I could do that.
You must be new here.
Racist. Yeah, Genshin ends here. The friends you made along the way is the impact. We are the impact. We're all the impact.
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested, and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We're here to trade wine and ore. Except, where is the ore?
Oh, well,
Here to
I'm
find
sorry.
my sister.
We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons.
Yeah, deal with this, Paimon. Just walk right past.
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
Oh yeah, I can see that tortilla. Alice Madness Returns is a fantastic game. I love American McGee's games. It's unfortunate that he's not going to be able to make a third one. Or a second one. A third one. But, yeah, excellent music, and I can see the comparison you mean.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say.
Yeah, that was
Sorry
pretty
about
beautiful.
that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
Sweet.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency.
Yeah, fairy-shaped balloon. She doesn't need a passport. This is just my emergency snack.
They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Of course there is.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
It's almost like there's more bureaucracy in Inazuma than there is in Liyue.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outside. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
It's actually on sale right now on Steam, if anyone's interested in trying out Alice Madness Returns. It's a dark game, but it's really, really good. It's like $1 or $2 on Steam. Very, very good game, though. Still holds up to this day. Welcome or not, we don't have a choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
Heck yeah.
Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
You've got mail.
Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
I have. Razor's just chasing his tail. I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna get it.
Please show some identification.
Yeah, it's true, Sundar. I mean, it's $1 or $2 in Canadian, which is like $1, less than $1 in USD, which is, again, different for everyone else. But the point is, it's very cheap. It's a very cheap game. Even if in your own personal currencies, it would be cheap, because it's like, again, $1 or $2. That's why I said it. Like, even though it may not be specific, but it's just very cheap. Like, if you know how much a $5 game is in your whatever. I mean, obviously, it's different for everyone, but yeah. But I did get mail. What's the mail that I got? Fancy a game? Oh, it's something that goes to everyone. It's not because I got to Inazuma. Baited. Jebaited. Alice Madness Returns is the game I'm talking about. Yeah. Kaya's birthday. Right. Deep in the heart of the city stands the lofty bathtub of the Raiden Shogun. Owner of Sailing Breeze. Where's the music? Maestro, hit it. Alice Madness Returns. Like Alice in Wonderland. Alice is the, yeah. Alright, what do we got here?
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Eureka. Eureka.
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
Yeah, this isn't Inazuma, this is Japan. We've been fooled.
2
million? 2 million.
For a processing fee?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Does Inazuma have its own, like, yen kind of currency that's, like, significantly smaller amounts?
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Yeah, Toma is. That's still quite expensive.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka.
Even less than $1. Well, there you go.
But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
Yeah.
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
What does she have a problem with?
All right then,
Dinner?
as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Yeah, how about $1 instead, milady?
Much obliged.
This isn't a fedora, but whatever. The residency application is processed smoothly at the Outlander Affairs Agency, the OAA.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
I think it's about more than the Mora. Yeah, they want to keep people out.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
200 rupees. Take it or leave it. That's blatant oppression against Outlanders.
Yes, but when you're an Outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it.
It's like airports.
The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together.
I mean, that's fair.
That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
By Outlanders? For Outlanders.
Yep.
What? Reconnecting the server. Oh, damn. Is that gonna make me redo that whole thing? I think it will. Well, we'll see.
You've completed the entry procedure. Yes. Okay, the processing fee.
2 million?
That's
right. Something with Genshin.
1 million. Paimon wasn't so much question.
Just gotta go through it.
These two here are...
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you.
Thank you, but as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 Mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
It's like I said.
How you haggle?
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
It's just like I said before. Time is an ocean, not to God's nose. That Riz is so fine, I'd like to try it a second time.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
The way some hear it, so when the day comes that's...
Then they'll milk them.
Exactly. It's at... Yes, but the most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
Okay.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to exploring Inazuma. Like, it's been a while. Like, I've been in Liyue for, what, probably the last month and a half or something like that. I was in Mondstadt before that, so... There's a ton that I want to explore, and just, it's cool always whenever you get to go to a new area and check things out.
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
So how would an Outlander ever get to meet...
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
Staying alive.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration.
Certainly.
After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
I still have to find a way.
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch? Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
How?
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done.
What do I gotta
However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price,
what do I gotta
I'm
do?
not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Okay.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
So what's the job?
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Karisu, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Sure. I'm tempted to just go and explore, but I feel like it's going to open up to me and be like, hey, go do this thing over here, whatever. I don't know. Just been doing a lot of dialogue for a bit.
Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Luckily, we had a friend with us. You had a friend with us.
Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll fight.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
I can't explore yet anyway. I have to stay in this little island until I do the first part of the quest. Yeah, I usually assume that something like that might be the case, but still.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Jabba the Hutt.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail.
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? New currency?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth.
Yeah, taxes, you can never escape them.
So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow.
I look forward to fighting some samurai.
But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger
Well, that's
problem
beautiful.
for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher.
Seen the leaves, like, blow to the wind, essentially.
Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock.
Oil up, yeah.
We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
I'm always oiled. What do you think I have Paimon for? Just a oil applying machine and extra food.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to.
Rip.
It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
This is absurd treatment.
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly. But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland.
Hey, Fontaine.
I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
The vendor does seem like a fishy character.
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and
where's
see
he
if
at?
he lets anything slip.
Yeah, send Paimon at him to have a talk with the guy.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down.
She shows up, she's like, that's one oily imp. I'm always oiled up, that's what do you think I need Paimon for? Exactly.
If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district.
Got it. We're on the case.
Somebody explain that part of Gloom's lore. You gotta read the deep tomes. The deep tomes for those ones, for that lore. Oh, nice. Cheska's level 80. Congrats. Why the merchant selling crystal marrow? I'm assuming it's this guy next to a box of what looks like crystals.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
You don't recognize me, but I'm the fixer around these parts. No, we just arrived.
So, what do you need with me?
Where do you source your goods?
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Get it, Paimon. Can you reduce your prices?
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Damn.
Hey, what's your problem?
Well, I just tossed you in the river. I'll have Paimon rough you up a bit. See if it changes you too, wise guy.
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Let's go talk to Toma.
Good idea. Let's check back in with...
Alright. Stop. I'll take it. It's mine now. Break it all. If I can't have it, no one will. Ooh, Maplewood. That should be in the Canadian nation. Maplewood. I couldn't even imagine what a Canadian nation would be in this game. It's not distinct enough for its own kind of elemental type. Maple power. Maple element. Or snow, I guess.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Or maybe Snezhnaya is like Canada mixed with Russia. That was quick. You resolved it already? Probably not.
We're having a little trouble.
Not that far away. You're gonna have to help us help you.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Werner?
Oh, that guy? He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently.
Yeah, rivers made of maple syrup, moves boss enemies, every NPC saying A. That'd be crazy. I mean, it's incredibly rare to have any area in any video game that's based on Canada or even things Canadian. Like, the only one I can think of is South Park, of course, and that was hilarious.
I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Yeah, Italy, Russia makes sense. The Harbingers, yeah. Very Italian.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Seemed like a Mondstadter to me.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma.
Oh yeah, Brother Bear. That's a classic. I haven't seen it in years, but yeah, it's great. I think it might have been Harlan Williams as one of the mooses. I can't remember, but yeah.
When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer!
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Got it.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
I'll see. Shall see. Wrong way. Wrong way. Yeah, it was an animated movie from like the early 2000s called Brother Bear. Early mid 2000s.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
It was the wind that led me back here to you.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
Kazuha. A dandelion wine would sure be nice on a day like this.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
I have to give him like dandelion wine? Or is it just something from Mondstadt? Okay, something from Mondstadt.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there.
Nice.
The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
May the animal Archon protect you.
My hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Shh, just close your eyes. Don't disregard that you just found out what I'm doing. Close your eyes.
Huh? What is it?
Just close your eyes already!
Close your eyes or I'll have Paimon close them for you. Listen closely. Doesn't it sound familiar?
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Cheap and tasty chop suey. Grilled tigerfish. Get it when it's hot.
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly.
Yeah.
Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
Close your eyes. Paimon, get the oil. We got some work to do. May the flames of virtue spread to all.
Xiao lanterns.
Oh, yeah.
I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
The grind never ends, Snow Angel. Got triple crown, everyone.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue.
What's from Liyue? That's definitely from Liyue. I'll do this one. Violet grass. Yeah, his eyes are not closed.
Stop.
Good point.
That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore.
No, stop.
My poor heart can't take it.
A lot of people have supported you in the past.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose
fantastic
they
music,
are
though.
far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away.
Then try to fleece them for every cent they're worth.
Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Yes, sir, this is a Wendy's.
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Who are these people? Fatui?
Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take
Spell
it
it.
anymore.
You ready to talk now?
The International Trade Association will protect you.
But I betrayed them.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right.
Make things right.
So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. Keijiro and his companions.
Interesting. Yeah, eating me up inside.
They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
Of course.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
We need evidence.
Evidence? Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose.
Let's do it. Find Keijiro's tracks. see.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Get him. Sick him, Paimon. Follow him without being seen. I'm like right beside him.
Should I close early?
This is like the exact same thing that happened in Final Fantasy. Where it was like after, I think it was the kind of Japan area expansion. It might have been the one after that. They introduced like what's these called, like following quests, stalking quests, or whatever.
He'll notice us for sure.
We just have to like slowly track behind an NPC without being seen.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Oh, there we go.
What was that sound?
Except in Final Fantasy, it would be like, oh yeah, he turns around. That's what I was just gonna say. Every once in a while, there'd be like trees you could hide behind and stuff. This one seems more random, a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Must have been the wind. Yeah.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Go dig it up, Paimon. I mean, if you're in a new area and you have a creature like Paimon, he'd be like the perfect spy, like the perfect scout. Just be like, I'll send Paimon out. Nobody knows what the hell it is. You'd be like, what the hell is this little imp creature covered in oil? Like, what the heck is it doing here? If anyone tries to catch her, she just slips right through their fingers. Like, she's unstoppable. Dig.
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Yeah, she's just a remote controlled drone. Same people who made Catherine made Paimon. Even if we did find Mora, we would give it to the Trade Association.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great!
Yeah.
Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association.
Yeah, find out that Snezhnaya is just like a full-on like weapons manufactory where they like are incredibly high-tech technology and stuff like that, and they have all these robot people like clones and cyborgs and stuff, and Paimon's just been a plant since the very beginning. Did I get a birthday cake in game yet? No, I haven't. I have not. I set my birthday on my actual birthday, so I'll get one in April.
Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Yeah, cool. Now the Trade Association. Fontaine's that way. I see.
But
Yeah, they
we
do have
really don't have anything
interesting-
left.
yeah.
If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
Get a different birthday cake every year. Interesting. I have no idea what they do, but oh, and yours is December. That's cool, Snow Angel.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making a mockery of the rules here, Kaijiro.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Yeah, get him. Oh, you'll be 5 years old on Tuesday, Douglas. That's cool. Yeah, 5th birthday cake. That's cool. Well, happy early birthday. If this is actually your birthday, it could just be a date that you put in. I don't know.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us!
Yes, happy birthday, question mark?
Well, you see, the taxes,
Yeah, get him.
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Karasu reads through each and every item in the ledger. That would take a while.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this, hmm?
Okay, Jiro, you got some explaining to do.
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Off the backs of other
Word
people.
has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Oh, well then, happy early birthday then, Douglas. Yeah, that's crazy, Snow Angel. September 30th, 2020. Like, I remember playing the game around that time for the first time, but again, I didn't get into it. I only played it for like an hour, and then, yeah, didn't come back until now. But,
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
I mean, you kind of did something illegal, so...
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
Stop scamming people?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession. Correct, perhaps. That crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
There you go.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
Sweet.
Not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
For shame.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my loss?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed
Could've
around
asked for
like
more.
this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone
Samurai.
dare question the decree?
Maybe?
Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
Oh, you get a fragile resin with every birthday cake? Okay.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules.
We're not the ones breaking them, buddy.
Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Yes, it is.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Yeah,
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
Yeah, Toma really reminds me of a child, or Tartaglia.
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Very Western-looking samurai, yeah.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
The Resonator has returned.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
What? Perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. Just like popped up with a little image there.
lady of
That's
our
weird.
clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan. The Shirasagi Himegimi.
He's got that McDonald's hairline. Good call, good point. The Majin Kitsui.
I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
Yeah, it was strange. I didn't know what was happening there.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
You could see the M on his head. Like...
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
That's a shame.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around.
Yeah, it was all me.
If nothing
It's all
else,
me.
I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
They better.
What was all that?
That was like barely even words.
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Yeah, Vegeta never stood a chance. A whole ass M. Where you at? Actually, I'm going to take a brief, quick break, and then I'll be back and probably continue going on from there to the end for another hour, or maybe hour and a half, we'll see. But I will be right back. And Sumeru music's so good. Alright. Ready to continue. See if I can, get through Act 1. Village surrounded by green. Yeah, it's a fantastic song. I mean, I've loved,
seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core.
Rotten to the core. I've loved, every Sumeru song I've heard. They're just all so good. So interesting, so many different styles.
All right. Time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the Yashiro Commission.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is...
I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time?
Get him, Paimon.
So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Probably.
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Oh yeah, and there's Kamisato Ayato, I believe, is the other one.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
I remember from the demos.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato.
Ah, yes, the White Heron Princess. Heron Princess. Hey, take it easy, Luna. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your night or day, whatever it is for you.
Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
So where did this Fixer of Rito thing come from?
You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island. And I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Alright.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery.
A slight
But
knack?
the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the top...
Change the tide of the times?
Of course we will. We're the main characters of this story.
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around.
It was you.
Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see.
Just like a main character.
With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree...
I never offered to help.
That's
Although
an
I will.
unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have one goal here, to meet Raiden Shogun. Yeah, it's true. I do know about Senora, but I don't know when you fight her or anything like that. And I don't really want to know. I'll find out eventually, but I do know that she's a boss. Like, because Hench is right. That was like the very first theme I did for this game. Like, it was like my third or fourth video I ever made on this channel anyways. Like, really good.
Yes,
It's been
of
a while.
course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
It'll be cool to get to experience it again during the fight because, again, it's been, at this point, like 3 months since the last time I listened to it, I think.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now.
Yes, I do remember Senora snatching Gnosis from Menti.
Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter.
It's kind of funny that he's fed up doing things for others when he literally just saw his sister for the first time since doing all this. Like, it's because of all these, like, tedious little things he's been doing that he got to see his sister, I guess, kind of. So, I don't know. It's interesting. But yeah, it's a good point, Snow Angel.
Good luck with everything. See you soon.
See you later, Soma.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
But there is one problem.
Huh? What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave Rito. Ah, yes. Here's my block.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
This must be the next part of his test.
Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score!
Yeah. Attack Paimon.
Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and...
Alright. Force our way through. Hey, nice.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Right, the Rito.
Body and mind.
Let's do it. Oh, nice. I'll be able to unlock the Statue of the Seven. I hope so.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Kobayashi. Kobayashi Maru? Stop here, Brazil.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
It's another thing I'm excited for about Inazuma, and also the other areas of this game I haven't been to, like Sumeru and everywhere else, like Fontaine, is just to, like, see what the map looks like to be able to unveil it, like, piece by piece, and just get to see, like, how it all looks, and of course, just explore the environment, too. But
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
if the Yashiro Commissioner has heard of us,
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates.
Sure.
Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
yeah, #1 fan. Hope this isn't a whole quest line I have to do in order to get through this. But we'll see. We shall see. It's another great, like, soft string melody.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office.
Get the
No
statue.
trespassers.
I'll get it.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Yeah, have Paimon fly me over the border. I mean, that's something that I'm surprised they haven't implemented in any way, because, like, obviously she can fly. So, you have a glider. I'm sure it wouldn't be too much work to be able to, like, pick up or reach onto your glider and just lift you up a little bit.
Ah, wait.
Have you maintain for height longer or something. Hiragi Shinsuke.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel.
Yeah, out my way.
Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
Oh, hey, it's my first, electro...
Time to act.
Oculi over here. It's probably gonna be on top of this building, I would assume. Let's see, actually, I have Auroron. I don't need to climb normally. Yeah, I forgot I have Keva as well. I'm just gonna throw him on here.
Want me to join?
Don't be fooled by his sweet talk. Nice. Up the top, maybe? It's too high up. Yeah, there's the statue. I don't know if I can get up there from... Oh, maybe this roof. Yeah, there is. I see it. Yeah. I hate Genshin for doing that. Hate Japanese architecture for being this way. Go, 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 go. Nice. We good. We good. I like that there's no real cooldown for that. It's just your amount of stamina. Boom. Look at that. First Electro Oculi. I use Geo Traveler. I mean, I got Auroron. I might as well use his ability because it is pretty handy just to get that extra bit of lift. Oh. And I'll switch it on back. Switch to my main group. Hey, statue. Hey, got a bit of a map going. Nice. So far away. Interesting. Kids in their fancy Notlon tech. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so here's Rito where I have been, where I am right now. Cool. Inazuma City. It's interesting, too, that it's split into different islands, which, I mean, obviously makes sense if you think of Japan, but just so spread out, so much more spread out than I expected. It'll be a little easier to explore individual areas, though, because they're so, like, so much smaller overall. Like, so to spend the time, like, searching this whole area, and then going to search another island, then another island, like, might be a little easier than having it all open at once. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. I definitely don't have enough. Yeah, I need 10. Alright, good to know. Good to know. I actually think I did have Venti on my original character. I have no idea what account I used to make it. I think I actually made a new email specifically to play Genshin, so I don't remember what it was. So, but I believe I did get Venti. It was like the only thing I pulled when I did a wish or whatever at the time.
Body and mind.
But whatever. I mean, I'm not going to try and find that. Hey, what's up? Hiragi.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Hey there. I too am honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir.
It's too big to fit on the whole map screen.
So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance.
I mean,
let's not limit this to business only.
Shunsuke, it's not really that far off. One single vowel. Or, yeah.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Yeah.
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terra's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
I'm surprised there's people who know this much about the outside world, considering how closed off this place is. But...
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
Yeah, vast network of mazes underground, Sumeru. Yeah, you guys have mentioned that there's just a ton of underground areas, which is really interesting.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor.
Heck yeah.
Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel.
Whoa, you heard about that too?
Yes, you're very well informed.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
Ultimately, they still got their way.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us.
Doesn't even respond.
One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
But let's me get out of here.
Sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
I'm hoping what they do is they're like, you can leave, but only if you do this quest for me, but in order to do this quest for me, you have to leave. So then I get access to the outside world without having to do another quest inside of Rito first. Time to run some errands again?
Excellent. Well then.
Once again ignored me.
You must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Oh, I think I have plenty.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before.
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
300? Yeah, there's no way this is gonna happen. It's a misdirect of some kind.
Did
Or I have to go
hear that wrong?
talk to a vendor or something, maybe. I think there might be a couple of orders of magnitude off.
Too much trouble, is it?
Yeah, like how about 5 or 10, maybe?
Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds
709 letters to be precise.
Damn, dude. The heck is this?
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
A little short on patience, Hiragi.
What sort of an explanation is that?
Hello?
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
I'll consider it.
That's the spirit. Don't keep
me waiting too long now. Leave the Kanjo Commission. Okay. Is that his wife, his daughter, maybe? Someone's gonna give me some extra information.
Halt, you two!
Halt. Who goes there? Just as I expected.
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
Daughter.
A letter?
I assume so, yeah. Dear Traveler, would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander, after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight under the glow of the resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company. Where? That's kind of funny that she didn't actually say where. Like, under the glow of resplendent moonlight. Like, so, meet me at night. It just say where. Oh, I guess, that makes sense, Pokelove. Travel restrictions were only put in place a year ago. So, yeah. But although the things that I've done probably only happened within the last year, I don't think this, like, Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 of the game, or, I mean, Prologue and Chapter 1 of the game all took place within the span of a year. It had to have, probably, or less than that. But, anyways, still interesting.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night?
Where?
But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
We shared a glance, no big deal.
Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back?
You need to pay more attention, Paimon. Get the oil out your eyes.
Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Yeah, look at him grinning. Where is it? Oh, at 1800. Okay. Let's do it. We got a date. Ding, 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 ding. Alright. Where is it?
Time to act.
Chisato. Yes, I do know Yinger. I remember her. Thirstiest character I've met in this game so far.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Is it?
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
I'm delighted to see you again. I don't remember where we met before, if at all.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
At long last.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
What's up, lady?
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
I'm leaving. ...
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
It's only 400 letters.
No, you misunderstand me. Please, I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my
There
stead.
we go.
It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would...
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Seems like a reasonable deal.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Damn.
Yeah, we figured as much.
Yeah.
It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
Yeah, with those crazy requests, it's like...
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
An arrogant-sounding woman, you say?
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
Dum dum dum. Tells me your plans.
Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm...
Alright. Hey, Rito's border to carry out the plan. Carry out the plan. Yes, wonder who it could be. I mean, the only one I can think of is maybe if it's the Shogun herself, but I have no idea. Because she said it's not anyone who's not, or someone who's not the Shogun. So.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct.
Unexpected.
These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
You dare question my abilities?
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yeah, get in my way, face the consequences.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament.
Yeah, I'm not sure who you're talking about, but it's fine.
Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Just watching Hiragi Chisato just play all these people.
Boy,
Play this guy.
Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yeah.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your
Well,
safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Do you really have a choice, Kenzaburo?
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yeah, get
yes,
got.
but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yeah, the other thing is, too, is like, if there's anything talked about that I don't already know about at all, then I'll usually won't read as much about it. And also, I'm absolutely terrible when it comes to names, so even if people say names, I probably won't remember them. Like, back when I was doing the whole Adepti stuff in Liyue, someone was talking about who, like, Bird Mom's actual character is, the name of it. I cannot remember for the life of me. If you paid me like thousands of dollars, I couldn't remember who the name was that they mentioned in that instance, and that was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. So, I mean, yeah, I've never been great at keeping names in my head.
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Like, there's times where I go into a game or into an anime or something like that, watch the entire anime, watch the entire show, even if it's live action or whatever it is. I'm at the end of the show or a movie or whatever, and I don't know the main character's name because I just never retained it. It's just like, yeah, that guy and this guy and this guy with this hair and this guy with this, like, I just don't remember. Escort the goods and leave Rito. Okay. Can I ride it? No. Okay. Have to fight my way through. Alright. I think it's like certain things that are repetitive. My mind just doesn't retain. Like, the worst for me are numbers. Numbers and names. It's because they're so common generally, like the things that you hear every day all the time. So for whatever reason, my mind just doesn't retain those. That tingle?
Stand clear. Boom, boom.
That's the part to oil up at. I'm not where you at. Getting that oil. That would be a cool mechanic, honestly, if you could like throw bottles of oil which then interact with the fire. Or things like that. Individually usable items that trigger these things.
Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Yeah, get him. Nice.
The wrong test subject.
That tingle?
Incinerate! Invisible evidence!
Watch out! More monsters inbound!
Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Here's the samurai. Don't really want to stand right next to that thing.
Absorption test.
Witness the power of Kazuha.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Yeah, fight fire with fire. This is a fantastic fight theme. I remember hearing it live in the... Well, not live, but... Yeah.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
Stuck there for a long time. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It was tough, but yeah, it wasn't too bad at all.
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Not everyone's as skill issue filled as you. Oh yeah, that's fair. I mean, I play a lot of difficult games, and if I find something that I can't do, it just makes me want to play harder and get better at it. And so, I've never faced a challenge in a video game, no matter how tough it is, that I haven't been able to overcome by sheer force of will. I'm like Kirito in Sword Art Online or whatever. Like, just if there's the will, there's a way, essentially. Thank you, Chisato.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Damn.
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
Demolition Man on the wrong side of the tracks. I'm not sure what those are from.
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yeah, like, I'm the type of person that, like, if I was going to do, like, the end game stuff, like, the Spiral Abyss at the end game and, like, all that type of stuff, like, it would just take so long, because, like, that's the thing. I'm willing to do things that are hard, but sometimes it's like, is it worth the effort? Like, is the juice worth the squeeze sometimes? It's like, sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. Like, do I want to put in the grind to be able to do it, or do I want to just do something else? Because it all comes down to that, really. So I know if I put my mind to it and I actually work towards it, I will always get it done. Like I said, like, few examples for me. I realize you're saying about GTA and GTA games sound hard. That's actually what I was assuming when you said those names. But for me, my toughest that I've done probably would be like roguelikes and stuff like that, like 100%ing Binding of Isaac with every character, like playing through the game with like a character called the Lost that dies in one hit. And that was before I had, anyway, that's the whole thing. Or Enter the Gungeon was another one. Super Meat Boy, 100% of that. Like Cuphead, 100% of that. Like any game that's really tough, that's really fun. All the Souls games, 100% of all of those, many times. I love that type of stuff.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
Those two missions are popular for being hard. Yeah, all you have to do is follow Dame's train, CJ. Yeah, I've never really played the story mode through most of that. I played like half of Vice City, but it's been a long time.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret.
Chisato?
My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
Yeah, you seem pretty nice.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
Poor dude.
All right.
Oh. Hey, look at that. Offering the electro souls to the sacred Sakura. Interesting. Teleport waypoint. Look at that. I'm free! Free like a bird now. And this bird you cannot say? Cool. Cool. I don't know what any of this stuff is, but it's cool.
I taste blood.
It's just instantly get him hurt. Beautiful. So cool. So cool, so beautiful. Look at that. I'm free to explore now, finally. Free to explore. I realize that this is the same color map area as Chenyu Vale. Or actually, I guess it's a little greener. The grass is always greener on the other side of the ocean. This is more of like a teal, like pale green. Toxic green. Or is this more vibrant forest green kind of thing? I don't know. Interesting. Like Mondstadt's all like brownish green. Cool. Anyways. Getting sidetracked. What is there to do? Shinju Forest. Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna like look around for the most part, explore, see what I can find, find some enemies, open some chests, that kind of stuff. Collect some collectibles. Let's see here. Shinju Forest. Okay. I think first I'll grab this waypoint. Maybe I'll just grab a few waypoints, I don't know yet. You want somebody? Samurai, I assume.
Time for your arraignment!
Pretty crazy hat there, buddy.
No, my sword!
Yeah. Get struck down. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, people could tell me all kinds of things. If I'm interested in it, I'll do it for sure, but at the end of the day, it's always my choice. I'll get some of the teleports now for sure. But I mean, there's still ones in Liyue that I haven't gotten. I think it's because one person said you should do Chenyu Forest, and another said get all the TPs. Where is this thing? Is it up in the air? Would like to get myself 10 oculi just to build that up. I mean, if it's a game you like, Snow Angel, I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, especially if it's something you really care about. There it is. Like, Genshin's a good enough game that it can be worth it, but I'm the type that I personally wouldn't spend money on it, but again, if you want to, and you get joy out of it, then why not? Becomes a problem if it's like out of control, where like you're just spending money to spend money because you can't, you're hooked to the addictive part of it, like the roulette style thing. I mean, it's one thing if you're getting something out of it that you can use that you want. It's another if you're just like gambling for the sake of gambling. That's when it can be an issue. That's where the more toxic parts of these games come from that a lot of people don't like. Just the fact that it's possible to kind of drain your bank account just playing RNG for a video game item. Or character in this case.
Body and mind.
Maybe I'll see if I can just do a loop around here and explore this a little bit. Chest. How much will I get from this one?
Animal test 6308. Let me read you a verse.
Yep.
Say no more. Absorption test.
I mean, considering I said that these guys aren't too bad overall. Fairly manageable.
These things useful?
Still only 2 Prima gems from that. But that was just a normal chest too. What is there to see? Another normal chest, it looks like. Underdog. Oh, you mean Razor? Yeah, Razor's great. Very good boy.
Boom boom.
Get him.
Motion to compel.
Yeah, they're a pain. They're always worse when there's water, some kind of water creature nearby. Just the constant freezing is just such a pain. Don't really want to fight a big guy there. A Chinju Forest. Oh, cool. Oh, these little, like, statuettes they have. Little tanukis, little bears, or whatever they are. Wow, absolutely beautiful environment. Great music, too. It's like chill here. Oh, the spirit that helps the razor. Yeah, he's a good wolf boy. Fischl might be a Nouvelette's banner. That would be awesome. I mean, if I have to roll a few times, end up getting Fischl and Nouvelette, like, that might be setting up my build for the rest of the game, potentially. If that was the case. It's a really interesting song. I haven't heard this before. I don't think. What's this? Hey, Radiant Spin Crystal. Is this song? Yeah, I saw this was the forest you're talking about. Tingy Forest. Beautiful music, though. And I love the kind of glowing blue flowers. You really see the contrast between, like, these bright fluorescent, like, cerulean flowers and the, like, deep azure blue of this water. Really cool. I wonder if all the water here looks like this. It's just like a much deeper blue than I remember seeing in other areas in the game. Very cool, though. Very, very cool. Like, such great environmental design. Of course, the trail of Torii gates here. What the heck? You die now. Guessing he probably gives more if I catch him. Or maybe he's leading me somewhere.
Are you?
Of course. You guys are always a pain.
Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence! Whoa, Mark 2, stay clear!
It's kind of useless, but I'm glad the fire is the one that procced there.
Ring cutter.
Incinerate! You gotta get me going. Animal test 6308.
Damn shield.
Not good. No, my sword.
Let me amuse myself. Over here. Boom boom. Flex.
Get out of here. There we go. Damn. He's the toughest person I've fought so far here. Oh, damn. What's that? Archers. There's this guy. You're a pain. Stop running from me. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking out Ankonomia. Ankonomia?
These things useful?
Stuff up in the trees, maybe? Exile's flower. Ah, there is. On top of the statue. Nice. Little guy turned into fire thing. Where to now? Can go to the Kamisato estate. So this is my main quest here. Yeah, Chisato. Yeah, okay. So I do have to go to Inazuma City. At this point, might as well just continue to explore. Oh, I'm not sure what this boss is. Maybe a boss? I don't know. Underground? Curious. Very curious. Go have dinner with Raiden Shogun. Could you pass the sea? Could you pass the peas, my liege? Will I make it to the? One of those things. Go ahead and get this checkpoint here. I didn't know if that guy was going to be a problem for me or something. But now I can go heal up. Where's that checkpoint? Here it is. Alright. Turn these 4 in. I need 5 more. I'm not too worried about spoilers, Lucky. People have been pretty good so far, and I'm also pretty good at looking away if people are talking about spoilers, but I'm not against the idea of that eventually, maybe. But yeah, I'm also not really worried about it. Yeah, at the moment I'm fine with it. Like, but if it becomes an issue, like I can also mod myself, and I have the ability to. I just haven't yet because I haven't seen a need to. But I mean, at the same time, yeah, obviously me keeping spoilers away from myself doesn't make sense. But anyways, I think I'm actually gonna call it for the night because we've been going for 4.5 hours now, and I think now's a pretty good stopping point. I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit, so if I push too much, yeah, it'll be harder to make videos in the next couple days. So I think it's probably a good time to call it. But we made some progress, made it into Inazuma finally. Made it through some crazy long dialogue-y quests, but worth it. It was worth it. Very cool, though. Very cool. Yes, very good luck. Good luck to all of you trying to get polls and things like that. Hope all of your stuff goes well. And again, thanks for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah, and have a great day if it's day for you. But have a great weekend, regardless. So, and again, thanks for hanging out. Until next time, later days, folks.